Out, hoping that works all properly today. And we're going to be changing things up again with the music. We're going to be listening to the best of rock from 2000s to current. So a nice little mix there. About 30 seconds on the ad break and we'll get things started here. So welcome in. Thanks for being here, kicking things off with me today. A bit of an early start. We got a lot going on that we want to get to today. Minchie, of course, started vacation yesterday. And she's going to be going on a trip next week. I will be remaining at home with the animals. That being said, today just happens to be a whole lot of stuff.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Today we just have a lot going on. First and foremost, The Bear Season 3 comes out. We want to watch that. We want to play some games later. And in the spirit of doing that and making sure that we can, I didn't want to waste any time today, so we're going to get an early start. So, let's hop on over here. Again, happy Thursday to you all. Welcome in. I know it's a bit of an early start for the stream today, but we got a lot of work to do, and we're finally going to be starting on the Jerboa's face. I thought we were going to start working up the back of the head, but I think we're going to work on the face first, and we'll do the back of the head after that. And maybe a bit of a mix at some points, but we'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. We're totally in the end game at this point. If you've been following along, basically we have his face and his head to do. Then we'll be doing his paws and his toes extended off of here. And then we'll be doing the fur texture on the tail and a few touch-ups, and he is done, folks. He will be ready for painting. I suspect maybe another week and a half or so in sculpting as far as stream time goes, somewhere in that ballpark. But we shall see. And then we'll be on to the painting process and assembly, of course, with the base and having some fun with some sand ballast and all of that. So welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope this week is treating you well. If you're watching the VOD, kick back, put whatever music on you so choose, and enjoy. Today we are going to be listening to a playlist that I did not make. It is 2000 to 2020 rock songs top 200. And I'm going to go ahead and get that started up now. And you know what? This is not on shuffle, so we're just going to shuffle that. And let's make sure audio levels are good. All right. And with that, I do have an extra box of clay handy just in case. I feel like at some point I need a light from this side. We've got a light up here and a light over here. I kind of need some lighting over here. Maybe like a little clip-on LED or something will suffice. Something. Just a little bit of a light source from this corner over here would help, I think. I keep my overhead light off just because it's right up here, right behind my head. So if I turn that on, we get shadows directly down, and that's not good. So. And it's so, man, this camera, I swear. And then this one, you know what? The saturation's down on this. I need to fix that at some point. In fact, let me see something. Strange thing is, saturation is at 100. I'm going to put saturation at 110. How's my skin tone? Trying to gauge it off the red on my cup and the sticker in the corners, but let's pull it up to 115. That's better. I don't look gray anymore. Okay, so we need to bring these cheeks out. Right in here, I think we're going to fill in some clay and just kind of create a little bit of a barrier for support. And we'll work her back this way and up in through here. I think that's going to be the game plan there. So let's get this clay worked up a little bit. It's been sitting for a couple days, so. Also, what is this cover? It's badass. Spider bait, Black Betty. Okay. Never heard this cover. All right, we're going to take a little bit of clay here. We're going to need the liquid polymer. And we'll just kind of brush this around here. As you do. And try to work out a shape on this. Using reference for a little bit of a gauge on. We don't want to go to scale, of course, because the fur that we add on is going to bulk it out some. So we need to still be smaller than where we need to be. We're just looking for like a guiding shape and support, essentially. So I'm going to go ahead and form a little bit of a wedge to start off with. Not quite the same size here, and we'll probably be taking away a little bit once we get it on the face, but want to start off relatively the same. And what I'm thinking is that needs to be back in that region. My boy's getting a little bit heavy on the backside, folks. And like I said, once we get this on here, we'll shape it proper, because that is going to be definitely too much. And let's get the hobby knife out. I feel like that's still a bit too far out. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Skip. Just trying to get a feel for the shape that I want here. Hey, Dragon Skullin. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Looking very nice. All this work's paying off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we figured it out yesterday. I'm including a little bit of off-stream work. I'm about 100 hours on this project. It is without question the biggest thing that I've done so far. And right now I'm just kind of adding a bit of clay here to get a form for how the fur will kind of go back, you know? Add a bit of a support and a mold, I guess, for the fur to kind of follow. Oh no, this is a very, very slow process. That is for sure. You know, it's something you get faster with. I've already gotten a little bit faster with it, but I'm, you know, obviously not anywhere as fast as CNOT is at this point, but you know, I also haven't been doing this consistently for 15 years. In fact, it's about 15 years that in between when I used to sculpt a lot as a teen and if not more. So I got a bit of catch up to do, you know? This is supposed to be rock. This doesn't sound like rock. Does it sound like rock to you? I don't think it sounds like rock. It's not my playlist, but most of what I heard from it sounded good, so. Vanessa Williams? I think this playlist swindled me, chat. Swindled. No need to compare yourself with other sculptors. Oh no, not so much that. Just ability. You know what I mean? Like kind of where I want to get to, basically. Using it as a metric as opposed to a comparison, I suppose. I had to remove some excess on that other piece, so. And I formed them about the same size. Also, I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one that struggles with the opposite side of my dominant hand. Like, when I'm working on the right side, A-okay, super easy. When I'm going to the left side, everything's awkward. We'll get this blended and then shape it up more. That way it's not sliding around. I already decided on the last day of the sculpt, we were just going to go for it and play the playlist from the Ark soundtrack. I feel like that's fitting. Bringing our boy to at least a close for the sculpting process. Painting's, I don't know what to expect with painting. It's going to be some new stuff for me too. Never really painted something like this. It's not going to be no 25-day process or anything, but that's always a problem. Once I saw a sculpting interview and they asked what's the most difficult part of the sculpt, they said the other side. Yeah, it really is, man. Like, you'll get the process down, so that helps, but it's still backwards and awkward. This rock playlist is disappointing. Whatever, we'll let it go because it's a good song, but it's better when it's performed by CCR. Let's be honest. Sorry, Rod Stewart. Facts are facts. What's up, Hugh? I'm not a Jerboa. I know. I never claimed to be a Jerboa. It's going all right, man. Getting a bit of an early start today because we got some stuff we want to do this afternoon and had idle time just waiting for stream. So I said, why am I waiting? I'm just going to start. Minchie started vacation effective yesterday at the end of her shift. And she went to the gym and ran to run her errands. So I said, screw it, I'm just going to get things going. Right now, I am just getting some clay in place to provide basically a support for the fur that's going to go on the cheeks there. We were going to start with the back of the head, but the more I think about it, it's probably best to get this portion done. And this playlist so far, I cannot take responsibility for this other than choosing it. I did not make it. It's supposedly hits 2000 to 2020 popular rock. I don't know why we're listening to Rod Stewart cover CCR, but here we are. 100%. No. I didn't put Rod Stewart in this playlist. Trying to fix CSS styling. Oh boy, that sounds fun. It's one thing that always made my brain melt. I dabbled in HTML and making websites, mostly reverse engineering and figuring out parts of code that worked for what I wanted it to do, you know. CSS, on the other hand, makes absolutely zero sense to me, and every time I try to sit down and like pick something up on it, I just end up throwing my hands up and walking away. We got a little bit of a shape correction to do here. A little bit too pointy on this side. And I'm just going to brush him down with some ISO, and I almost feel like we should get some fur added up in this region before we start working on this. Jenny, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Been enjoying Collective Souls performance from Woodstock 99. I think, well, maybe not now, but I remember hearing around the around 2010 that they were still touring and stuff. I wonder if they still are. Having another one of those days I told you about right now, so angry cleaning and whatnot will be lurking, but I got you in my ears. Well, we're listening to some rock today. I didn't make this playlist, Jenny, but it's supposed to be the best of rock from 2000 to 2020. So, you know, angry clean away and rock out, and hopefully that helps, huh? I don't know how long we're going to be going today, just because I was not expecting. Um, I wasn't aware until the day before that Minchie was effectively on vacation as of last night. So, we got a little bit of a blending issue here, folks. Let's fix that. Probably not too big of a deal since we're adding fur over it, but good. Maybe the rock's what I need. Always. Always. Do we need to play some Limp Bizkit break stuff for you, Jenny? Just one of those days. I'd be happy to oblige. We are also, once again, mentioned it at the start, but after the poll on Discord, you guys voted overwhelmingly in favor of 1 ad break per hour. So, as opposed to the minute and a half that we were running every 30 minutes, we were doing a 3-minute ad break every hour. And the bot will let us know. Much better. Much better. That's the rock I need. Give Jeb a pat on the back for me. May the lurk commence. All right, Jenny, you do what you got to do. We'll put some Limp Bizkit on after this for you. Oh man, I'm using the wrong. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Hello, Bomb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This looks awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This has been the biggest project I've done to date. There was a lot of firsts for me, including my first animal sculpt. First time using cosplay exclusively. I used to use Sculpey. And first time doing this process for fur. So I'm really happy with how he's shaping up. We're starting his face today, finally. And I'm just kind of building out some support for the fur that's going to be coming off the cheeks there. And real quick, we're going to put a pause on the playlist. And there we go. Apologies, I'm using a different browser than I normally use for stream stuff because the audio is routed differently for it. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get a song in here. Jenny's having a day. We all know how that goes. So we're gonna give her some nice rock music to clean to here for a moment. Here you go, Jenny. I'm impressed. Looks like it would take a long time. We're around 100 hours on this guy so far, Hella Bomb. Enjoy, Jenny. Not a huge Limp Bizkit fan, but this song was always a nice song on those days, you know? Just planning out what we're doing here, so bear with me. I think I didn't realize this was the clean version, but I got a funny story after this song. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna go outside instead of down. Hopefully I can fit more on that way. When we're working with the small, ugh. Ugh. All right. Back to the playlist there. Okay, funny story. I saw a video of a live performance from Limp Bizkit that was from like last month. And Fred Durst came out. He's got a big white beard, and I'm like, he looks like Santa Claus. What? What? We're getting old, chat. I don't like it. Okay. So what I think we're gonna do is start working up in here, because that way we can get a bit of an. Yeah, we definitely want the cheek hair to overlap anything that comes down into here. So we want to do that first. We're young at heart. Yeah, I'll take it. We listen to a variety here, Hellabomb. I've got a, let's see, 70s, 80s, and 90s playlists that I put together myself. And then sometimes we'll just throw something on. Like this. This is a rock playlist, 2000s to 2020. I did not make this one, but figured it'd be a nice little change. Bear with me while I kind of get this down here. Normally I do this a little bit different, but also we need some smaller, thinner pieces, and I'm trying to pull them out a different way here so we can get more on my little piece of wood. And then it would also be magnificent if these terrible nitrile gloves that I have would cooperate. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. It's too close to the edge. Might just go back to the way I was doing it. But yeah, this is pretty much the process of making the fur that way. Pull out these little pieces and then cut them. I'm a rocker. I like the vibe good. I try to keep the music to a relatively general appeal, you know? First, I have to enjoy it, but. So, yeah, we'll start working up around the ears, at least for a couple layers, and bring that down around the bottom edge. And then we'll start working back with the cheek fur. Probably will not finish the face today, but we'll see how far we can get. And definitely something I want to take my time on. In fact, I wonder if we should focus on trying to get one side done. So I can bake it, and then we don't have to worry about it. And then I also have a nice reference for the other side. Where's Mike? There he is. And for anybody that may not be familiar with cosplay, it is a polymer clay, like Sculpey or Primo or whatever all the brands are. Primo, all of those. The difference being that cosplay, when it's cured, is more like a rubbery consistency. Rather than a hard plastic. I wouldn't dare do this technique with Sculpey. You would end up with a crumbly mess. I have noticed something too. I'm using up, most of the time this is fine. I am using up the last of my liquid polymer clay before I start using the cosplay version. That does compromise the integrity if it gets mixed and blended into the clay. It makes it a bit more stiff. I have to try it sometime. I've only used Sculpey. Yeah. All of my projects before this guy, which you can actually see on the YouTube channel there, linked in chat, they've all been done with Sculpey. Now I have used some cosplay for bits and pieces, like hands and such, but I've never done a full sculpt in cosplay until this guy. And from here on out, I will be using exclusively cosplay, particularly once I get rid of what Sculpey I have left. So if that says anything about how much I've enjoyed it, I definitely prefer it. It does take some getting used to. And at first I didn't think I was going to like it. But once I got a feel for it, yeah, this stuff is real nice. This doesn't sound like rock music to me. It sounds like pop. I mean, it's fine, but oh well, thank you, Hella Bomb. I appreciate it. I I used to enjoy sculpting as a teenager quite a bit, and then I just kind of fell out of it, you know. And towards the end of 2022, I picked it back up and was messing around with it a little bit. Was really having fun with it. Started the YouTube channel, and I really went hard, like back to back to back projects and editing for videos. Kind of burnt myself out. Needed a little bit of a break that turned it into an extended hiatus, and then the start of this year, I got back into it finally and started streaming as well. And it's been a lot of fun. Music's not as exciting as when I came in. Yeah, there's a pretty big mix on here. This is a good song. I actually saw them live when they were touring for this album. I'm a potter, so my stuff isn't this detailed, but I enjoy seeing these type of results. Oh, nice! Like on a wheel. I'm assuming. Nice. Yeah, we've got some friends of the channel that we follow and raid occasionally that are potters as well. Throw Dan and Play in the Mud and I feel like I'm forgetting one. Talked out his cheek. Benchy's home. Dan and MW are awesome. So is Potter. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm familiar with both of those. Definitely following both of them. I don't think we've had an opportunity to raid those two, though. Yeah, Bro Dan tends to lurk around here quite a bit from what I've seen. Dan's a good guy. Try to make it to his streams when I can. I lost it. Oh no. Cookie jar pottery is great as well. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. That one does not sound familiar, but I've only been doing the Twitch stuff for, a few months now. It's been a real joy and a treat meeting all the creators on here. So many. I never would have imagined Twitch has such a strong art community. Coming over from YouTube where they don't even have an art category, believe it or not, which is infuriating. And disappointing, quite frankly. Minchie. Hi, Minchie. We're listening to a rock playlist today, Minchie. He does more variety streaming, less pottery, but I like him. He's a good guy. Nice. Yeah, I follow some folks that do some crafting and gaming. I started when I started the channel. While I was getting comfortable with things and getting things set up and ready to go for this side of streaming, I was just gaming. And I fully intend to do a little bit of gaming from time to time.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Ah, well, look at that. Thank you, Atticus. I appreciate it. Fancy, fancy. What was I saying? I don't honestly remember. This one's being a pain. Yes, I fully intend to do some gaming at some point. It's just a matter of finding time. Lay down. All right, it's break time, chat. We did a poll yesterday in Discord. We were running ads, 1.5 minute ads every 30 minutes. I asked Discord, do you prefer that? Or should we do one break every hour for 3 minutes? And the overwhelming vote was in favor of one ad break per hour for 3 minutes. So that is what we're doing now. As you heard. Did you wake him? No. Not. I don't do that and sculpt and stream. I would be lost. I get sidetracked as it is, as you can see. But yes, we will be taking hourly breaks. That gives me an opportunity to stand and stretch when I have to give the dog her meds. We don't have to take extra breaks for that. So there you go. Cleaning to keep out of trouble. I was joking because you forgot where you're. I always do that. It's a stream thing. But yeah, we got an ad break coming up here in about 1 minute. It'll run for 3 minutes. Everybody, hydrate, stand, stretch, all that good stuff. If you need to go grab a drink or a snack, it's a great opportunity to do so. And while we're at it, if you're new to the channel, there is a link in the chat to the main YouTube channel. You can see time lapses and showcase videos for all my previous projects. And now that we're streaming and the full process is on the VODs, including the secondary YouTube channel on YouTube, FeralMoonTV, we're just going to focus on showcase videos for projects moving forward, at least for the time being. Save me some time editing and more time to work on things that need to be worked on. You can also find a link in the chat to the Discord, best place for all the latest updates on the stream, the channel, when I'm going live, any adjustments to the schedule, upcoming projects, and we love to see your artwork. There's channels in there to share your artwork and let us know if you've got new videos or streams going live. So there's that. Did the ad start yet? I want to make sure this is running smoothly. It says ad starting soon. That's it. Twitch. Someone poke it. I can't even like actually run the ad myself. That's strange. Yeah, it just says ad starting soon, like it's stuck. There it goes. All right. So we got about 3 minutes of ads and then we will continue on. Is this better than stopping every 30 minutes? Or most, let's be more accurate, getting interrupted every 30 minutes and not realizing it until after the fact? Because I feel like this is probably better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Less interruptions. And with the bot telling us now, it's less intrusive, I feel like. And he'll come up and tell us when it's over, too. We got about 2 minutes, 9 seconds. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and we will be back and continue on for the next hour before our next break. I'll see you in just a moment. What is this song? All right, 13 seconds on the ad. What I might do is shorten the warning time down to 2 minutes prior.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it indeed. What is this song, man? We're going to skip that. This is not rock. Shame on whoever made this playlist. You know, like, Why is that so dark? Let's fix that real quick. Stand by. This playlist is disappointing me. There we go. All right. Let me fix this camera right quick. I'm gonna bring that up to -5 on exposure. There you go, Jenny. That's a good song, right? All right. These cameras are going to drive me out of my mind. One of these days, I'm just going to go ahead and get the capture card and hook up the DSLR. Dude, you're not alone. You're not alone. I have my own that I deal with, or not. All right. We'll see if we can get these little hairs teased to a point where I'm happy. I have to come at it at a different approach, but you don't know until you try. Gonna need my little pick. Well, I can tell you right now, it's not on shuffle. Or if it is, once again, YouTube shuffle feature leans heavily into the same bands. Uh, okay, and then now with the brush, the ISO on there and bring it to a point. There we go. How is traffic out there, Menchie? Not bad? Well, that's good. I do need to get to the store and actually the pet store soon. I need to get Lobo some food. A newer one. I thought you've already gotten those Celsius ones, or is it just a new Celsius? Oh, nice. Here's where I'm worried. Those are laying up against the other layers. Hoping. Yeah, there we go. Well, yeah, this piece got to go. It's not working out. I almost think we need to go a tad bit smaller and finer in the ear, you know? Like that back layer is probably fine, but I'm just not happy with the way this is looking right now. Let's clean this off and get back at it. We'll pull out some more. I'm going to save the ones we have. Those 4 there. Two for 6. I got a blueberry one to try tomorrow. Nice. My raw meat should be coming soon. That sounds appetizing, right? That's the non-caffeinated though. I still have plenty of my caffeine drink mix for now. My titty milk. The raw meat, the raw meat one's uncaffeinated. It's not caffeinated. Talking about gamer subs, it's a drink mix with weird names. So. All right, let's go with smaller pieces. See what we can do here. Yeah, those are just a little bit too big. Yeah, we'll see what we can get done today. I know it's an early start to the stream, but like I said, there's a lot we want to get to today. And I would have just been waiting around. So we'll see what all we can get done, and maybe I'll pop up over the weekend with the stream. We'll see. I know we want to go see a movie. I don't know what day. Also, Minchie, you need to decide which movie you want to go see. I saw an IGN review of Quiet Place Day 1. They said it was a good prequel. I didn't read it too extensively, but and I can't remember for the life of me what that Kevin Costner movie's called. American Horizon or something like that. I don't know. Part 1, because I know that's a two-parter, and part 2 comes out in August. Also, I appreciate that. Can we do that more, please? Instead of making us wait 2 years for the sequel, when you're doing a part 2 and you know it. Horizon. An American Saga. That's it. 5 goes west. Right. An American Saga. Kevin Costner goes west. Watching trailer now. I need to get a little bit more fine on these cuts. Loved an American Tail, especially the song. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday. I was telling Minchie when we were talking about it on the stream there, and it immediately, like, the lyrics popped into my head immediately. And I'm like, how is it that I struggle most days to remember what I ate the day before, but I can fully remember the lyrics to some song from a movie in my childhood? Probably trauma, but you know. Because I remember that movie being very sad, but I loved it. Yep, that one's crap. Get out of here. You could have been fur, but no. Came out in 86. My God, I was 3 years old when that movie came out. Wait, is that the first one or the American Tail 5 Goes West? I know there's two. I feel like 5 Goes West came out more towards around 90. I loved both of them, but West was the second one. Yeah. Because there's an American Tail 5 Goes West, and then there's just an American Tail, right? All right, let's give this a second go here. See if we can correct some of the things I didn't like. First of all, Go West was 91. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that one came out that long ago, but I would have been what, 8 years old, I think. Wait, what? She didn't, she's not even close to me though. That's weird. I got a ghost on my stream. They're stuck together and I can't get them to No, there's nobody in here with me. I'm by myself. Maybe it was part of the song? Yeah, Lobo's not in here though. Neither of the dogs are. Maybe it's the ghosts of all those spiders, you know? Maybe you thought it was from the stream, but it's just spider ghosts. Yeah, if you're hearing female voices on my stream and it's not the music and it's not Menchie, we got a ghost and I want to leave. There was an old lady that lived here at some point. She left all of her cat pictures. Oh God, don't say that. Yeah, this rock playlist will not be used again. We'll find a different one. Really wish I could get these to cooperate, man. There we go. All right. The good news is, well, I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say this is the slowest part of this process right here, but not going to say that. We haven't started the cheeks yet, so. Although I suspect they'll be a little bit easier just because we're working with bigger fluff pieces, but. Okay. Let's get another layer on there and see how I feel about it. Having a mental break? Oh no. Timsakala, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great week. All right, you know what? Before we do this, let's make sure these are separated. Yeah, normally placement doesn't, I don't have to be so finicky about placement, but when we're pushing up against existing areas, it takes a little bit more time just to make sure. Thursday is always a good day. Yeah, I know Minchie would agree. Thursday's always her last day of the week. It's her Fridays, so. And yesterday was her Friday, so that's why she gets to hang out with us today. Back to it. Good luck, Jenny. We'll be here. All right. Let's pull those forward. I just realized you guys can't really see on that camera, huh? Nice. I'm liking it. Here. Okay, now. We're going to put one. Now we do got to be careful because this is not baked. Not used to doing this on a not baked surface. Does not rock. This does not rock either. This is terrible. Someone find me a good proper 2000s, 2020s rock playlist, would you? This song's not even from 2000 to 2020. This is a 1982 song. What is this, man? All right. God damn it. Pandora did me right this morning. I played good song. Good. YouTube has just gone like into a complete dumpster fire state in the last month. I don't know what their problem is. I mean, I guess I can't play this on. I can't blame this on YouTube though. This is a playlist somebody made. But like, I noticed when we're doing our playlist, the shuffle feature doesn't work half the time. Okay, so now cheek time. Okay, so we're going to go big here. All right. Have Smart Shuffle on. Spotify does it too, but only if you select it. No, they don't have any. It's just shuffle. And like on my playlist, you know, I'll put shuffle on, and then it'll play back to back of the same artist, and it's done that today too. It's strange, and it's in the playlist, you know, so it should just shuffle around the playlist, but. I don't know. I'll tell you this though. At one point, I had Spotify, right? And I ended up canceling my Spotify so that I could get YouTube Premium in its place because I was spending at the time $1 more getting the same thing with YouTube Music plus eliminating ads on YouTube. Great deal, right? Why not? For $1 more than what I was already paying, I get the same service plus some. Well, they've raised the price obviously multiple times since then. It's now almost like $15 a month. The service is getting worse. I won't be sticking around if they raise the prices again. I'll go right back to Spotify and I'll use ad block on YouTube. Don't play these games with me, YouTube. I know Spotify raised their price too, but it's not $15 a month. All right, so yeah, like this playlist is pretty good, and then it just falls on its face sometimes. Wondering if whoever made it has a tendency of saving songs to the wrong playlist, you know? Never get rid of it. I can't function without music. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been real happy with YouTube Music until recently. Like for instance, if I pick just one song from a band, it'll do like the auto radio station thing, and most of the time, I'm pretty happy with everything that precedes the song that I actually picked, and it actually fits the category. Maybe we'll have to just do that and see where it takes us. Run down that rabbit hole, you know? I found some good music that way. I love this song. Guess I'm just gonna have to make my own rock playlist too, huh? That way we don't have to worry about it. Had to make our own 90s playlist to avoid Mbop and All Star. Oh yeah, Menchie, don't forget it's a small update, but there is an update on Fallout. It's not like a huge 40 gigabyte patch like we had before, but yeah, just a reminder. Since you're at the computer now, you know. Let's not call any song out. There's a time and a place for both. No, 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 no Hanson. Nope. Song is apt. um, Let's see. Gonna take care of laundry and shower. All right. Wait a minute. What laundry? Don't wash clothes yet. Are you talking about bed stuff? Sheets? Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but I had to separate those to see if it will work, you know? We're gonna go back this way. Rasico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Once again, 1980s. This is not 2020 rock. Thank you very much. I feel like we're going to just need to find a different playlist, chat. This playlist is driving me nuts. He wants to get him dirty. Oh, Lord. God, I haven't heard this song in forever. Hey, Atomic, how's it going? And look at that. Look at that. Atticus is doing his job. Folks, there's a link in the chat. If you are not doing so, be sure to show some love to Atomic Gift Shop. Drop a follow. Check out his stream. Atomic, welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. Look at that, man. I grew fourth arm. I can do shout outs while I'm working now. Isn't that amazing? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're just doing it on the face now. Sounds like Lincoln Park. Because it is. All right, we're going to start working this up a little bit. Next time, just search for teen angst or something. Yeah, let's be honest. We like to pretend that that angstiness ends with teenage years, but uh, looking around, I would say high school never really ends, does it? It's not 2000s, but I'll take it. It's definitely like 1996, 1997. Okay, flashlight, you can turn off now. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I absolutely agree. The only time I say no to this band is when I see the price of their concert tickets.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
It's time for you to stop bossing me around. I'll do what I want. You heard the man. Atticus is saying it's that time, folks. And good timing, really, because I just put a little bit of a finishing piece on that section. Kinda, sorta. So here in a moment, we're going to have 3-minute ad break on the hour every hour. And we'll get a little bit of a stretch break and all that good stuff in. Time for me to get back to work. Hey, Atomic, it was good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Again, folks, be sure to drop a follow, show some love to Atomic, give a shout. Check out his stream. Got a stream coming up, what, tomorrow night, I'm sure, right? Or is it Saturday night? All my days run together, man. Really should animate this guy waving. Do it. That'd be a fun project. Are we okay with like pop punk and punk rock chat? Because I'm totally okay with it. That's my shit right there, but not so much pop punk these days. But Saturdays, okay. I knew it was one of those days, but yeah, I'll try to make it, man. I think we'll be around. At the very least, I'll be lurking, right? I'll be lurking in my heart. It's too long. We need a short. Trying to curl the hairs forward a little bit. There we go. Ah, yes. Ad break. Let's do the thing, guys. All right. It is that time. We got a 3-minute ad break running. And because of that, we are going to take a quick stand and stretch break. If you've been sitting, best get up and stretch. Need a drink? Time to hydrate. And we'll be back to the project in just a few. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying. The Jerboa has been the biggest project I've ever done, but I'm very happy with how he's turning out. We got 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the ad break, and we shall continue in just a moment. See you in a minute. You know, homeboy here, lead singer of this band, what's his name? Jared Leto. Dude's a super weirdo. But this band's not too bad.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, you heard Atticus, folks. How's Atticus doing today? Is he doing a good job? I feel like he's doing pretty all right. Welcome back from the ad break. Throwing some links your way to the main YouTube channel. You can check out all my time lapses and showcases for projects past and showcases for all of our current and upcoming projects. And a link to the Discord, best place for all the latest updates. Share your artwork with us. Let us know when you're going live or dropping a new video. We'd love to see it. All right. We are going to continue on here. Like I said, we're going to try to at least finish up one side of his face today. So we can reference it, bake him, and then finish him up next time, probably. I doubt we'll get the whole face done today. See, why can't this mix like be this good all the time, right? I'm just gonna make my own playlist. We'll make it good. Throw your requests for the rock playlist in the Discord. We'll make it happen. And yeah, Jenny, I don't get me wrong, I love me some 70s rock. I love 80s music, love 90s music. But if I was playing what I wanted to all the time.
What's wrong with the picture? Go to camera 2.
Oh, camera 2's broken.
Well then go to 1, go to 4.
15, camera 15. Good call. Good call. I may very well set it up so that you guys can change the camera. Like on this scene, make it to where you guys can toggle between the two, maybe. There would have to be a cooldown so it didn't get out of hand. If Atticus sounds a little robotic AI, yeah. I mean, he's a bird. Don't give him too much shit. He can talk. All right, these two need to stop with this. It's like my hair wanting to curl. Stop it. I don't think I like this piece right here. I don't think I do. I think it's too big. Some Simple Plan. Goodness. Haven't heard this band in a long time. I know that they're still around too. No. You know what? Pretty good band. He's got a whiny voice, but pretty decent band. That was always my biggest dislike of this band was his voice, but whatever. And I see myself now. Wait, what? What's up, Fire Shadow? They all did. Yeah, some worse than others. Mm. Don't like it. Yeah, this piece got to go too. Gotta go. He might not be able to be perfect, but this fur piece needs to be, so. I'll tell you what. Let's set these pieces aside. We're gonna just go ahead and make what we need. Lurking while I ran errands, nice. It'd probably be quicker if you just, probably be easier if you just drove instead of running. Isn't that what you always say? This is 1987, but I'm gonna allow it because it's Creedence Clearwater and they always get a pass. So definitely not 2000s, 2020, but I'll allow it this one time. Driving is faster, but I need the cardio. All right, that's fair. But yeah, seriously, if you guys have any 2000s, 2010s, 2020s, rock that you would like to see on a playlist, by all means, throw it in the music channel and say, hey, put this on the playlist and I'll do it. We'll make it happen. I wouldn't mind having a nice rock playlist to break things up, and that way we can make our own and not worry about the ineptitude of random playlists. No Mbop, no. And no All Star. There's a band. Those are also the 90s. Yeah, this should be much better here. If my hand would stop shaking. This playlist is certainly Linkin Park heavy, which is fine. But more recent new, like a metal cover of Mbop. God damn it. Well, it was perfect. We're just not having any luck right now. That was perfect too, man. Yeah. It really sucks that he's gone. Really sucks. And I think, wasn't it the same year we lost Chris Cornell? This is a good song too. One of my favorites by them, as a matter of fact. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Making the camera shake. Okay. Let's I'm gonna save these two pieces still, just in case, but and then I'm gonna throw the clay around a little bit just to show it who's boss, you know. Now we're gonna make some small pieces for up above the eye there. We also need a small piece right in here. And the fur is going to kind of go down and blend into the jaw. I'll keep you guys posted on Discord as far as plans for the weekend. We want to go see a movie, like I said. And I do probably, yeah, I definitely need to mow at some point. But if I can squeeze in a stream and get some more work done this weekend, I totally will. And that's also trying to avoid streaming over Andy. Because, you know, I like to hang out there. Even if I'm not chatting, I'm lurking. I truly appreciate all the support on the stream, guys. I know Tuesday was it was a quiet stream, you know. I didn't do a whole lot of talking. We came on here. It was a bad morning for me with the mental health stuff, and worked through it all and got the entirety of his back completed. But in spite of everything, you guys were here hanging out, and I appreciate that. Sure, we'll have those days, but we'll deal with them as they come. But once we get through those, like right now, my focus is on making this the best stream I can. and continuing to learn new things and practice new skills and make fun stuff. He could have been fur. He could have been. He said no. I'd rather just be a shapeless piece of clay. That's fine. I would encourage him to set his sights a little higher, you know. Stop being an underachiever, be fur instead, but speaking of support on the stream, we are very, very close to reaching our follow goal, aren't we? Almost 200 followers already. That's crazy. Okay. So again, we're gonna do a little of that. And we'll go in and cut off all the excess here real quick. What we got here? Okay, you had me, now you lost me. You had me, and then you spoke. Not a fan of the vocals here. All right, a little bit of a narrower piece where we got. This will do. Where's my spoon? We need the spoon. Welcome back, Minchie. Whoa, getting a little floppy there, buddy. Let's not do that. Hmm. Skip chat. Too slow. Wake me up when this song ends, am I right? It's a fine song. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Okay. So we need to bring this down to right in this general ballpark. Okay. This doesn't sound like 2000s, 2020s rock. This sounds like something from 2024 that I don't know, and that sounds like 1980s, man. Skip. This is from 1990. Hey, I haven't heard this song in a long time. All right, so we're working towards the eyes now. What am I going to do? Here's the plan. We're going to build up around the eyes and a little bit underneath it. We're going to do the carved in texture, and then where the two meet, we'll be doing little pieces and carving in to blend into the first strips. I'm about to be done with this playlist. It's too much. Stacy's mom? No. We don't need to hear about Stacy's mom. Just looking at reference right now. No, come on now. It's too long for that spot. Let's go ahead and get a tiny one rolled out here. Some Ozzy Osbourne from 2001. Yeah, it's 20 years later, my dude. We still are. She had her meds. Okay. I figured you got them. What do you think, Minchie, now that he's getting fur on his face? Starting to fill out now. His ears actually fit his head. I will give it myself credit. I did a really good job making the base form without any previous ever experience doing this method. to the point where it didn't make him look like too chunky when I added the fur, you know what I mean? It actually filled out to where he should be proportionately, so far anyway. Need a spot right in that little dimple there. All right. Nope. There we go. That's more like it. Now I'm just trying to decide where we want to stop on that for today, because I would like to bake it before we start filling in. That way we're not smashing hairs, you know? And then blend in there. Then blend that down into the cheek. Scratch in the fur texture. Bits and pieces placed and carved and molded into the fur. I think that's a good place to stop on that portion for now. Let's see what we can get done today on the other side, especially since we already have some polymer clay, liquid polymer down. That being said, before we do anything, when's our next ad break? 8 minutes. All right. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to start getting some hairs made. And then we'll start up putting it all on after the next break. Yeah, she's leaving me here to stress out the entire time about the whole thing. Stop stressing, she says, as she plans to go hiking in the mountains by herself. Anyone else want to chime in on that being a bad idea? Well, sure. A minefield, North Korea. Yeah, you know, you can always come up with worse places. That doesn't set the bar any higher, Fire Shadow. Hopefully these are small enough for the ear. As we're lining that back portion there so that we don't want it to be too long. Yeah, all those mountains have bears and mountain lions and rattlesnakes and no cell service. Yeah, but in Florida, you were not hundreds of miles away from the closest person you know. Ah, got a beard hair there. Get out of there, beard hair. We're doing fur, not beards. You know what? Yeah, we got a few minutes yet. Why does this seems like it's too long? I mean, you're talking about black bears. You're not talking about grizzlies. The murder kitties give 0 fucks. So. That's not true at all. Those bike riders riding their bikes just down trails and getting chased by those crazy fuckers didn't do anything to provoke it. They just chose murder. Well, the point is, I'm allowed to worry, and I will, because the alternative is just not caring, and I don't think you want me to just not care. So oh, smacked him in the nose. Didn't mean to do that.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Thanks, Atticus. We will do just that here in a moment. Where's the other spoon? There he is. What's up, Richie? Hope you're doing well, man. Finally putting some fur on this guy's face.
Yep.
We're listening to a pre-made playlist today. It's... What the hell is this? I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to definitely be making our own rock playlist, that's for sure. But anyway, we are finally adding fur to this guy's face. It's going to look a little bit goofy until we bring it all together, I'm sure, but... He's getting there. He is getting there. I would like to definitely bake it before we start. Before we start adding layers over top. That way we don't smash or compact any of the fur on accident. Oh yeah, we've been grinding that, Richie. As we, since it's only once an hour, our time's been limited through the week so far, but I've got a few masks. I got a new one last night, Minchie. It's creepy as hell. Yeah, working our way through the season, also doing dailies and all of that. We've been doing a lot of just going through our daily challenges. Gotten a few. Once it's over, we can see which ones we don't have, the other has, and trade. Yeah, I'm trying to get that butter churn. Benji got it like on the first try. It was like the first or second time we did it, she got it. All right. Break time. We got to take a break. Ad's going to be starting soon. Ad break is going to be starting soon. Now, we did a little bit of a poll in Discord. You voted overwhelmingly in favor of one 3-minute ad break each hour, as opposed to 2.5-minute ad breaks. So here's the ad break now. 3 minutes on the clock, and then we will get right back into the stream. It's a great time to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, hit the head, any and all of those things. I'm going to do the same, and we'll be back at it here in just a moment. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you in just a moment. Since I haven't seen any protesters, I've been doing that, slapping on some minor outfits and carrying signs. Second one for me, I got the glowing blue devil mask. Oh man, I got the goofy one, the goofy blue devil mask. Funny story. There are no bots in my chat right now. What happened? Because normally there's like a long ass list of bots. I'm totally okay with it. Just an observation. That's interesting.
Welcome back.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it indeed. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone, and welcome back from just a break if you're subscribed. Get my mic in position again. Looks like a wolf with glowing horns. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't have that one. Script surplus starts today too. If you've got we've been saving up our legendaries the last couple days. It's time to turn those in. Once again, not rock. I don't know this band. The Score? That sounds like a rock band. Colonel. We'll try it. Full pockets waiting. Yep. Okay, I'm digging this. What's this? The Score, Stronger. Miss Diane, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Thanks, Miss Diane. There's so many things in the loot pool this go around, apparently, so the rare ones are going to be tough to score. Yeah, there's like 18 or more masks, I believe. Thanks, Miss Diane. Yep, we got his face to do and the back of his head, and then we'll be doing his paws and his toes, finishing up his feet, and then the fur on the tip of his tail. And then he is ready for painting. Can you believe it? We've put in over 100 hours on this guy's chat, including a little bit of time that I've spent working on him off stream. This is the biggest project I have ever done. By a long shot. So far. Something tells me later this year we'll have a project that might take a little bit longer. And we're going to have to time that right because I don't want it to interrupt Halloween. We might save it till after Halloween. Our next project is going to be a return to a series I started back on the YouTube channel, Sculpting 90s Nicktoons. If you remember the show Ah Real Monsters, I have sculpted Ickis and Crumb in the past. It's time to do Oblina. And she's going to come with her own set of challenges. She's got a really oversized, strange mouth compared to the rest of her body. So that'll be a little bit interesting to sort out, but overall, I think she's definitely going to be a lot quicker than this. Thanks, Miss Diane. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see what we can get done with the face today. We got about another hour or so left on stream. Believe it or not, we are already over the 3-hour mark. Time flies. And again, I'm going to try to squeak in a stream this weekend. Menchie, you said you watched those trailers. Did you decide what movie you want to watch? 2 movies coming out this weekend we want to see. I must have missed it then. Horizon. Oh, well, I thought you were just telling me what the title was because I was sitting here trying to figure out which one was or what it was called. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go see a movie this weekend, and then I need to mow at some point, but we'll probably sneak a short stream in. And then, of course, we'll be back at it on Monday. A mowing stream? Oh boy, that would be fun. I'm sad to say I feel like it would probably do better for some reason. Okay, and a lot of bands in this top rock playlist I've never heard of. Like, this isn't bad, but okay. Brush on a bit more. Not rock. Also, I have no idea who this is, but I guess we'll find out. Nope. Guess we're going to listen to some Sabaton. Before that was the Beatles from 1967, which clearly belongs in a 2000 to 2020 rocks playlist, right? That's definitely in the right spot. Man, some of these are just too... Hmm. Okay, we're going to move the small ones aside, at least for the moment. We need to make a few big ones. I probably will wait to post any updated pictures until his face is done, so he's not looking goofy. Plus, we've got enough progress pictures on Instagram. My Instagram is slowly becoming a Jerboa's only page. Gerbils only might be something else. Nope. Okay. Start working on that cheek fluff, I suppose. That cheek fluff. Yep. Got to be careful. I don't need to put polymer or liquid polymer on this portion because that's fresh clay underneath. But I mean, need to be careful not to carve that out, you know? So typically when I'm doing this fur texture, we're putting it on a baked surface, but not today. Last I looked, Fire Shadow here yesterday was the end of our rain in the forecast, but God knows that can change from 1 minute to the next. So boy, this playlist. I don't like this chunk right here. What the hell, man? I'm gonna try something, see if I can correct this. If not, we're gonna have to tear this off. All right. Let's see if I can work these into a similar fashion as the other side. Okay. Let's get some more on there and see. You know what? There's not any clay right there, so I'm gonna brush on a little bit of liquid polymer through here. We also need to make sure, shit. All right, let's see. Got some long wispies here. Is that gonna work? Come on. There we go. Gotta run. Greatest vibe stream as always. Hey, Richie. Thanks, man. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And if we don't see you beforehand, I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, we're going to be getting this guy to a point where I'm comfortable taking a break from him, you know, and then call it a day on this portion. All right, let's see. We need a small, you know what? Let's just go with this guy right here. This is Avenged Sevenfold, really? Never heard this song. Why does it sound like a country song? Okay, and then another piece right down there that kind of curves down and back, right? Even with, you know what? No, we need to come out. We need to put a little bit more out that way. And of course, they don't have to be exactly the same, but we want it to be at the very least similar. Thanks, Hellabomb. We're making more progress on him than I initially thought we would today, that's for sure. Okay, before we go, the one thing about this is you don't want to go in with an isopropyl brush trying to bend these things backwards because it's going to soften it and you'll just break off the strands. Man, I'm not liking this side as much, but we're also not quite as far along. Yeah, I'm just not, man, I'm not liking this side. The other side, right? Always the other side. I just goofed. I just goofed, chat. Well, I think that's where we stop today. I just was not happy with the way that that was laying. Yep, just not happy with the way it was laying. You know, what the hell are we listening to now? Okay, now yeah, I think we're gonna let him sit like that for right now, chat. And then I'll either do the other side this weekend if I can get a chance to stream. Excuse me. Or just knock it out real quick off stream. And then that way the next stream we can go in and finish up around the eyes. We'll see. We'll see what I have time for, see how it all pans out. But regardless, we just need to get this other side done so we can throw them in the oven and then get to work on blending that and filling out around the eyes. And then from there, we'll fill in back in here on both sides as we come up from around the neck. We'll make kind of a curve from here and then fill it back in with a bit of a curve up this way. kind of blending back into that. Just because of the way his neck is turned, of course. But I think that's the plan. I think I'm at a point now. I just need to take a break from it, you know? We've been going for 4 hours now. Seems like a good spot to let him sit, you know? And then we'll be taking the fur texture on both sides kind of back through 2 strips through there. And at some point right in this ballpark, we'll split it so it blends above the eyes and then fades into what's already here. We'll kind of be doing the same thing right in this region. And then, like I said, we'll be adding some clay up over in here with the scratched in fur texture, and then putting some little spots of clay and kind of carving and blending it into that fur texture that's there. So that is the plan. We made some good progress today. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get that much done. I'm really happy with this side. Now we just need to repeat that. That's sometimes the hardest part, is just duplicating it. Especially when it's on the other side, right? Um, I'll leave those little hair pieces out. Why not? And then, like I said, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord as far as streams this weekend. I'll figure out what day we're gonna go see a movie, and like I said, I also have to squeeze in mowing, get that done this weekend, but should be able to find some time to go live and at the very least finish this portion or get to work on the eye portion like I was mentioning. Yeah, right. He's definitely starting to look more like a Jerboa. And see how much those see how much more the ears fit now that the fur sticks out. You know, it doesn't look quite so bulky and big. So I'm glad. I knew it would, but there for a while at the beginning, I was like, oh, I made those ears too big and I don't know how because I measured them and made it to scale and I don't understand, but they look so huge. But yeah, they look a lot better now that I got some fur there. Really happy with how this guy's turning out. It's crazy. And you know, we'll there's a couple spots that I want to do some touch-ups and stuff in. I want to fill out this elbow a little bit. It cuts a little short right there. We need to fill in some hair on this underside of the tail. And I'm sure we'll find some other spots as we continue here. You know, Boy, this got heavy, huh? I feel like this is a terrible song to end it on, so I'm just going to skip it. Yeah, whatever. Some Helena. All right. Let's hop over here. And let's take a look. What's going on here? Let's see who's streaming. You know what? Linecraftery's on. We just raided him yesterday, but what do you guys say? Want to go say hello? I'm down to raid Linecrafty. Wow, Linecraftery. A little bit quiet anyway, so those of us that are here, we will go say hello and Linecraftery is awesome, guys. It's a traditional pen and ink drawing, and forget what the method is called, but basically you just kind of turn off your brain and subconsciously draw, kind of thing. And some of his work is phenomenal, and you should definitely check him out. So stick around, we'll go say hello. But thank you guys so much. It's been a great week. We've gotten a lot done on the Jerboa, and we are in the end game. We are close to finishing up. We got this face and the back of his head, and then we'll be doing his paws and his toes and the fur on the tip of his tail. And we'll be finishing him up. So let's hop over here. Lurkers, first of all, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and hanging out with me today. Everybody that's been hanging out and chatting, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and I enjoy our conversations. That's why I do this. So thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me. Rasico, Hellabomb, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, linked in the chat is the main YouTube channel. You'll find all of the past projects on there with time lapses and showcases. And all of our current and future projects will be getting showcase videos on there as well. So be sure to subscribe and keep an eye out for those. You can check out the creepy candle we sculpted, which was the first sculpt on stream, and what we finished just before starting our Jerboa some 20-something streams ago. So 100 hours and 20 streams so far, 21 streams. Our old Jerboa here has been taking up the limelight, but we are coming to a close on him, and a new project is around the corner. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And join me. We'll go say hello to Linecraftery. Let me get the raid calls. Non-subs linked in the chat. Non-subs raid call in the chat for you guys. Miss Diane. Yeah, I hope to see you guys this weekend. Definitely. And if you're subbed to the channel, you can go ahead and copy that one right there. I'm going to get that copied myself. Ready to go. And join me. We'll go say hello to Linecraftery. Throw those in the chat. Make some noise. Let's queue up the raid, folks. Is that? Okay, that's right. And queuing up the raid. All right, once again, lurkers, thank you. Everybody that hung out today, thank you so much. New follows, thank you so much. Have a fantastic rest of your day today, guys. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And again, stay tuned. I'll post in Discord and keep you guys updated as much as possible. Hopefully we can squeak a sneak stream in this weekend and get some more work done. But if not, I will definitely be back on Monday We stream Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays with the possible bonus streams on Fridays and always a possibility of popping up on the weekends. So guys, have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for all the support. And I will see you guys soon. Let's go say hello to Linecraftery. Fire Shadow, you as well, man. You as well. Miss Diane, have a good day. I will see you guys at Linecraftery's channel. Later, guys.